All right. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Today we're going back into our build on Eden Crafters. I know it's Thursday today, but we're doing our game sessions every other Thursday right now. So we're just picking up some Eden Crafters. Pi will be joining us in a little while. So looking forward to that. And we're going to continue working on greening up the planet here and getting some of the stuff taken care of. So yeah, we'll probably get a bit done tonight, I think. So, hey Ashes, how you doing tonight? Happy Thursday. So I was just taking a look here at our stuff. Shows us where we're at, how much we've fertilized, how much climate's been regulated. Radiation's cleansed. That's the next thing we need to be working on. But we can't do that until we start doing stuff with amethyst. So we need to go get some amethyst. This shows us our next objectives. And amethyst makes me really excited because when we get the amethyst and run it through the material analyzer, that's when we get the radiation isolate, which is what's needed for building the radiation cleanser. But more importantly, we'll get the tier 3 warehouse, which means we'll build 5 of those, and once we have those 5 built, then our stack sizes will be maxed out at 100, but that'll really kind of up a lot of our stuff. And then we still got some other things to pick up and touch and whatnot. So uranium ore is going to give us the nuclear energy cell. Plasma conductors here. This is going to give us amethyst alloy and energy crystals. Let's see. The radiation shield requires radiation isolate, but this is personal equipment, so we'll just make that in the bench. Radiation isolate is amethyst alloy and osmium ingots. Alright, let's take a look at our map. Alright, ruby is always in the hot zone. Amethyst is typically in the cold zone. So, well, here's amethyst. Alright. And, as luck would have it, we actually have osmium right there next to it. Looks like there's only one osmium deposit on this entire island. But, that gives us enough to be able to get something started. We've got a little something built over here. I don't remember what it was we were building over here. Here's the thing. Climate regulator, geothermal plant. Okay. Well, let's go fly over there and take a look. Oh, you know what makes it easier if we actually mark where we're wanting to fly to? So we want to go here. And now we got Pi with his own spaceship, I think. Find where we're going to. There's our blue marker. Going this way. Just gotta park wherever we want. I'll kind of get a feel for what we got going on here. What are those? I think Pi may have been working on this area.
Yep, it looks like you're jumping over my area where I made a bunch of... I have one more thing to do there before I finish that area up.
Okay. Well,
pulling some of the junk I shut up.
I've got a little spot over here of it that I need to borrow because you've got the amethyst. And I need the amethyst. And You've got the Osmium over here too, but luckily it's away from your factory and everything. So I can make sure I build away from you.
Yeah, I just gotta remember what I was making.
Yeah, I went and looked in the box. It was like sensor arrays, computers, and then a couple other things.
I shoved some other junk in there, I think, at one point too, just to get it out of my pocket.
Let's make ourselves a thing here. Let's get the... Toss down a reinforced compartment real quick.
Oh, that's right. There's diamond here. That's what I was gonna...
Ah, okay.
But we needed the other thing to finish it up.
Yep. But what I can do real quick, give me a second here, because the whole reason I'm making the reinforced compartment was so that I could make some stuff by hand, because it'll make things easier over here. Okay, I need the assembly bench. Where's the assembly bench? Here it is. Alright. Things that we don't have currently being made. AI chips. Make 40 of those. Go to a little bit of handcrafting here for a second, chat. Oh, and then I need to put down a gem cutter. So with what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw some stuff in the gem cutter, and I'm going to make a diamond. I'm going to make a diamond drill.
Sounds good.
Because I've got 6 pieces of diamond in my pocket.
Is that enough?
For one drill? Yeah.
Oh, all right.
And then we can drop it on the diamond. And diamond, if I recall correctly, the diamond only gets used for one thing, and that's for the diamond tip drill.
Yeah.
So if you want to put down a gem cutter over near where wherever it is you're wanting to have it, where the diamond drill will feed into, if you give me just a few minutes, I'll have the stuff put together to make the tier 3 drill, so you can get the maximum amount of diamonds out.
Yep, sounds good.
How you doing tonight, Pi?
I'm doing all right. Oh, DDG'd.
Fairly middling. Been a rough week, man.
Yeah. Your weekend's going to be pretty chaotic, too.
Yep. Well, no, next weekend is the chaotic weekend. This weekend...
Oh, next weekend?
Yeah, this weekend's apparently going to be fairly quiet. So the kids are on spring break, so the wife's wanting to take them down to Atlanta to go to the zoo with her sister. So they're going to be gone most of the weekend. And since I have to work, she's leaving before I'll be leaving work, so... And then I try to warn my wife, because I know the Atlanta Zoo. You can't go see that zoo in one day. It's too big.
It's one of the bigger ones, yeah.
You're lucky if you get to see half of it in a day. But apparently my sister-in-law has, because she's got a little one as well, so she's got a certain kind of pass for the zoo. And so if family all goes together, the only people that have to pay for admittance is the adults, because all the kids will go in for free.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah, I mean, I think it's absolutely worthwhile, and it'll give the kids something fun to do for their spring break. All right, now we needed reinforced frames. Make a few of these. So as soon as I start getting this amethyst stuff going, we'll be able to build the tier 3 warehouse. And we only need to build 5 of them total on the entire map. The only bonus for the tier 3 is if you've got something that's going to be producing a whole lot and you only need a little bit coming out, the tier 3 warehouse has an input and an output. But sadly, its output is only for what's going into that specific warehouse. It doesn't work like our pockets do. It won't be the magic warehouse to where you can slap down a tier 3 warehouse going, all right, now I want all the steel that I'm making all the way on that other island showing up over here.
Yeah.
No, we want to do that. We're going to have to run a train. But the nice thing about the tier 3 warehouse, and this is the big piece to it, so right now, after we built the tier 2 warehouses, that brought us up to a maximum stack size of 50 of any product in our pockets or in the warehouses. So it increases the stack size. With the tier 3, after building 5 of them, it will have increased the stack size to 100.
Oh, nice.
Which, one of the first places where I'll be swapping it over to a tier 3 warehouse will be over where I'm making all that steel.
Definitely.
Actually, no, I don't have to swap it over because I don't need it for output. It'll just increase. I don't have to change anything over there. Awesome. We'll just pick places. All right. What else am I missing for that drill? All right. Oh, okay. I've got everything except for the diamond drill. So I just need a gem cutter.
Oh, I did just make one, but I don't have it set up for anything yet.
Okay, that's fine. I can just slap stuff into it. Let's see, where you at? Up there.
I'm next to the diamond.
All right. Don't remember, does this thing need water? Oh, apparently not.
No, the water pipe just happens to go through it.
Okay, awesome. Select recipe, diamond drill. Toss this in here. Yeah, it only produces 6 drills a minute. But we don't need a whole lot of them. Alright, there we go. Got a diamond drill. Alright, where's your big diamond deposit? Oh, there it is. Alright. So we'll get you with the tier 3 miner first. I think I got that angled correctly. I hope I do.
Can always adjust it. Yeah, it'll work just fine.
And this is getting you 36 diamond ore a minute. That's the maximum that you can get out of a diamond deposit. And then I'm going to grab a couple of these diamond drills out of here. Oh. Oh, I see. You've already got them belting down.
Trying to build while flying is a little bit of a pain in the butt sometimes.
Yeah. All right. As soon as those make it in the warehouse, okay. We are going to put down one of these right here. Come on, line up nice. Alright, that goes amethyst alloy. And then...
Because this island has all the amethyst, all 5 deposits of it.
Yeah, I would say it's you got it all.
Or 6, there's one way up there in the north, too.
Yeah, but I needed to go where the osmium was to make the radiation isolate. Oh, that's what I was doing. Material analyzer. How much does it want? 25. All right. We have plenty. All right. Let's get this done, so then we can have our tier 3. There we go. Radiation shield, radiation isolate, and the tier 3 warehouse. Now, what does a tier 3 warehouse want to be built? Composite beams, fast rotors, and quantum processors. And it wants a lot of them. Alright. Make 100 composite beams for one warehouse.
I think I can help with some of those things. I just gotta find my ship again and go fly around.
Yeah, so now we're down to the point, kind of similar to how we were last game, but to the point that we need to start having the fast rotors and the quantum processors.
Yep, that's exactly what I was going to start trying to automate some.
And we have plenty of islands that we haven't started building anything on yet.
Okay, that's your spaceship. Where's mine?
Yours is over here where I'm at.
It is over there, that's right.
And as I titled the stream, I'm kind of hoping to get us to nuclear tonight. But we'll see. It's a big ask. So yeah, we did the 1.1 of Satisfactory last night and discovered 1.1 on a dedicated server is not happy.
Oh.
I lost count of how many times the game crashed. Or the server crashed.
That's fine.
So by the end of the stream, we had already swapped back over to the 1.0 server just so we could play without things crashing.
Yeah, I do get it, but that still sucks.
Yeah, but I mean, it was worth checking out.
Oh, yeah.
In some ways, I kind of feel like maybe I should have checked it out off stream, but then, you know, I would have unlocked stuff and everything, checking things out in it, and wouldn't have captured any of it for a chat to see. So I wanted a chat to be able to see all the new stuff. Yeah, I mean, the new stuff in there looks amazing. Hey, sweetie. Yeah, good practice? Lots of falls. Oh, a lot of bar. Okay. You got lots of practicing on the bar then? Do you have it perfect? You got it down? So, yep. You gonna come home with the gold? Maybe? Okay. Alright, so quantum. That one's plasma conductors. Okay. Don't have plasma conductors ready yet. So, we've got them all unlocked. Gem cutter. Oh. Apparently we don't have saw blades being made. Or fast rollers. Or catalytic converter. Oh my goodness.
Nope, that's all manual at the moment, and I'm working on getting some of it done.
Well, I was getting ready to put down a gem cutter so I could figure out. So I'm pretty certain it's sapphire that I need. For the plasma conductors. We're going to be making all the things. Oh, wait.
Yeah, you need some.
Plasma conductor. Well, I got to make this thing and get it done. Wind up having lots of squirrel brain in this game. Oh,
Yeah.
I need to make this thing, and then you're like, oh, okay, yeah, all right, I'll work on this thing, and then you're going, oh wait, to make that thing I need this thing. Hold on, where are we going to make that thing at? So we need all the things for the stuffs and the doings. Well, I used to make noise when I was making stuff. I didn't even give them the notification. Okay, well, that's working. We need a construction bench. Because that gets made in the little thing. Get our saw blades.
Yep, saw blades. Are you doing saw blades, or should I do it?
Right now I'm making them manually.
Oh, all right, yeah, because I was planning on doing saw blades. Hopefully, the beams. I'll have to see what I can actually manage to work out.
Now, are you going to be doing that on this island?
No, I'm on the island that's north of our starter island.
Ah, okay, perfect.
This has got 2 spots for steel on it, but one of the irons is already being used. The other one is not at the moment, but I'll have to kind of work with it as I figure it out.
So the island to the north of us?
the north of our photo island.
Okay. Yeah, because I've got
There's
steel.
2 graphites and 2 irons next to each other,
Yeah.
so this can make steel.
So the little tiny island to the southeast is where I'm making steel. You're gonna have to find graphite if you're gonna make steel.
Yep, there's 2 graphites on this island I'm on.
Oh, okay. Well, then there you go. All right, gem cutter, fast rotors. One last thing to make. Oh, we need gear assemblies.
Gears are going to be one of the things that are going to kick me into bins for a minute.
Yep. Yeah, as well as it's like, oh, I need. Oh, wait, no, I need. Oh, wait, no, I need this. Yep.
Yep.
I had to double check my inventory. See if we've upgraded our O2 tanks yet.
We have the high capacity, but I don't know if we did something past that.
No, there's nothing past it. I just couldn't remember if we had made those for ourselves or if we just unlocked them. I've slept since the last time we played this.
Yeah, that's my problem.
And Tundra says he's really looking forward to our space engineers tomorrow night.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, now that we've got the diamond drills coming out, I feel like we need to start getting the composite frames and all that getting going. So I'll start looking at other things to be making. Okay. I gotta double check and see if the stuff that the quantum computer wants is something that comes from. I'm pretty certain that's gonna have to come from Sapphire. Granted, I know where the Sapphire's at. Alright. Yeah, plasma conductors. We'll use that one to run to there. So I'm going to slap a warehouse in over here, just so we've got a place for this stuff to run into. Try to have that out of your way. Yeah, I kept it more or less out of your way. Alright, go get on my ship. Wherever it is I parked. There it is.
Well, there's gears being made, not that that's a complicated one.
Yep. Well, I had gears being made. It's combining the what is it? Is it composite beam plus the? I know it's a osmium thing.
Right, yep, I forgot that step. Dude. I knew there was something else forgetting. And that's an assembler building that needs that.
There we go. There's the sapphire. So let's stick this way up in there.
Okay, there we go. Now it's making gear members.
Nice.
Yeah, the problem is I have to keep running back to this little base camp I built so I can figure out which thing I need to make again because it doesn't fill me in my inventory.
Yeah. Alright, so that's got each of those being made. That looks like it's running a little slow, so... Oh, since you're working with the osmium over there, osmium drills would be really handy to have in storage too.
Yep, that's one of the things I'm going to work on. And this poor drill that has iron on it is having that iron split multiple ways.
Right. Well, I mean, you should have everything you need to be able to make a tier 3 drill to stick on that iron, and that'll get you a whole lot more iron.
I just have to manually craft some of the stuff.
So I feel like I'm not producing enough power over here on this island, and I'm pretty certain I'm not because I've got the climate control tower plus just one geothermal plant on a very cold island. So
there should be 2 geothermals if you're on that island still.
No, I'm all the way to the south. The only spot where there's sapphire. I was getting the sapphire going so that we could have our tier 3 warehouse. But I think it is running low on power. Yes, yeah, so that's the problem. I'm already seeing it. Total network 650, and it needs 782. So once I've got this geothermal built, that will take care of that. And that'll get the drill running the way it's supposed to.
Okay, so 123 kind of supports like 3 forges.
Oh yeah, easily. I think you get, what, 360 a minute out of it?
120 out of an iron B3 miner.
Tier 3 miner is only giving you 120?
720.
Oh, 720. Oh. Yeah, that, jeez. And the forges, I think, only need, for iron, what? It takes 60?
Yeah, 60, I think.
So that's 10, 11, 12. It'll fill 12 forges.
I have to splitter this to ridiculousness.
Right. It's when you get to play the game of going, all right, how much linguine do we need? There we go. All right, now the drill's running like it's supposed to. Yeah, because the sapphire ore with a tier 3, it maxes out at 30 per minute. And the gem cutter needs to be told what to do first. That would help. Oh, it only needs 2 sapphire ore a minute. It's going to make 30 plasma conductors a minute. So, that's plenty of plasma conductors. We'll let it do its thing. All right. What else do we need? We needed fast rotors, quantum processors. Quantum processors was what I was trying to get everything put together for. Because just like the diamond, the sapphire is only used for one item. So I don't have to worry about trying to store it or move it anywhere. It's just slap a gem cutter down on it and let it do its thing.
Oh, that's awesome.
AI chips, graphite rods. All right. Let's make a few quantum processors. All right, while we're processing our quantum processors, I'm going to take a moment to grab a smoke. Well, and the other thing that's going to be fun with what we're doing here, I'm going to have to focus on getting that radiation stuff going. But once we've got that going, then we'll be able to pretty much green the entire place.
Which that's going to be fun.
But all the materials necessary for greening it are all going to be in warehouses. So it's literally going to be able to just slap stuff down, hook it up, and go, all right, next spot. Because we got to have the asteroid defense rocket in place. And the rocket, and I only know this from having jumped onto Gibbs' game of this. The launch pad is cheap. It's inexpensive to build. But the actual rocket requires nuclear, and not a little bit of it. It needs a lot of it.
Gotcha.
Oh, sounds like that finished. All right. Let's check and see what the next thing was I needed for the Tier 3 warehouse. Okay. What do we need for Tier 3? Composite beams, fast rotors. Alright. I just made a bunch of fast rotors. It wants a lot of them. And yeah, so I'm having to take the long route here of making it by hand. That's only because I want the instant gratification of increasing our stack size.
Gotcha.
But yeah, we'll be spending probably a good chunk of this evening going through looking at the crafting parts in the assembling bench and determining which ones we don't have currently being made, and start making them and have them go into a warehouse. So then we'll just divvy up who's making what. Oh, so
once I get this next drill put down, I'll have the I don't know what you call them, and the drill bit down. The gear assemblies and the osmium drills, at least.
Oh, nice. Very nice. That'll make it a lot easier for putting down power. Because that'll make it where we can just slap down geothermal wherever we're at without having to make any spare equipment. AI chips. AI chips want ruby ore. Oh, man, they don't want to make that easy. And graphite rods. Well, I know there's no ruby over here. I'm fairly certain there's no graphite over here. There is diamond over here. And osmium. I don't see any graphite deposits, though. It's got phosphorus. That's going to be a really big train. Closest ruby is up there, I think. Yeah, because that's amethyst. Wait a minute. Where's the house? Let's make our life a little bit easier. There we go. Oh, there is ruby on this island. Okay. I guess I'll be spending a little bit of time here in the frozen wasteland. Well, provided I can find graphite. Graphite is hard to spot, and it doesn't show up on the radar. And everything's covered in snow. More osmium. Whoa, that's a long way down. I'm not going to find graphite there. What do we have down here? Oh, did I get lucky? Basalt. Basalt. No, I didn't get lucky. Shoot. I hate the fact that basalt and graphite look so similar to each other.
Yeah.
I keep on trying to do the slide jump that you can do in a satisfactory. That's phosphorus up there. I need a better battery. Wait. No, basalt. Shoot. Hey, knucklehead. I'm on the hunt for some graphite on this cold island. If it's on here. Oh, and I got so used to working in our areas that we have O2.
Yep.
Alright, I am thinking that there is 0 graphite. Wait, what is that there? Did I just... Oh, I'm gonna feel like a dummy if that's what I think it is. Oh, it's basalt. Okay. So if that turned out being graphite, I was going to feel dumb because I've been searching all over the island, and there was a basalt node right next to where I built the base. So I was saying, if that turns out to be graphite, I'm doing all right, buddy. Thanks for asking. That's going to be cobalt. Oh, wait, what is that? That's a different color. Graphite! Sweet! We can make this happen. All right. We're going to need a lot more power. Now that I know that's there, we're going to get a full-blown complex growing over here. Alright, so I'll give you the list of what all I'm working on over here. That way you know that way you know what I'm doing, Pi. So I'm gonna be working on the quantum processors. I'm gonna be working on the AI chips. Quantum processor, AI chip. And since I've got iron and graphite over here, I may go ahead and try working on the reinforced frames as well.
I'll see about that. I have iron and graphite over here.
Okay. Okay.
I'm working on composite beams.
Did we ever make hydraulic pistons?
We should have. They should be.
Okay, I couldn't remember if we had it not. Okay, and I know you're working on the fast rotors.
Those should be good.
So,
Maybe.
all right.
I think I did it, but not sure.
Yeah, so if you've got the fast rotors going, which required gear assemblies, graphite rods, and gold wiring.
Oh, wait, no, I do not have. Oh, wait, maybe. Yeah, I don't remember. I thought I did, but maybe not.
It would have been something you just made. We didn't have any when we started. There was none in the warehouse.
No, I have not today.
Okay. So the fast rotor would be an awesome one if you'd like to work on that. Since you've already got the gear assemblies going. Because it's gold wiring, gear assemblies, and graphite rods to make the fast rotors. You have to go with the advanced assembler for them. All right.
Yeah, this will be one I'll have to do over here, so.
Yep. All right, so I've got
The goal was what I lacked previously.
osmium. I need circuit boards, which is silica and copper plates. Oh, wait a minute. Did I see? Okay, yes, we've got quartz. Wow, this island is literally designed for making quantum processors. It has everything specifically for making quantum processors. So that is going to work out well for us. All right. Well then, let's come over here. Let's slap down some machines. Let's put the machine up here. How I can still make use of that stuff down there. Maybe. Iron. There's copper. Copper and quartz is right there. So it's going to have to run backwards. And that's going to have a splitter coming off of it. So, alright, advanced assembler. Of course, I need to go make some AI chips. I have to make AI chips so I can make AI chips. Wait.
That is the way of things.
AI chips. Yeah, those go in the advanced silver. Yep. Okay. Well, give me a handful of those. Yeah, those frames are needed, though, for the Tier 3 drill.
Yeah.
Alright, so I need to take the quartz and the copper. That needs to get turned into silica. That's easy. The silica is the easiest part out of this whole mix. Then the copper has to get turned into ingots, which then needs to be turned into plates. And those are going to get turned into circuit boards, and the circuit boards are going to get ran into the advanced assembler. And we need ruby. Do we need ruby? No. I'm trying to build too many things over here at the same time.
I feel that.
Yeah, I was looking at how to run a rail line, but then I realized this island has everything I need for what I'm going to be making, so I don't need to run a train. Which honestly I'm kind of thankful for, because that was going to be a long way to run a train, and I was going to burn through all of our steel in a hurry.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, I got steel production running pretty much as strong as I can right now. The thing that was going to change the steel production was going to be when we unlocked the Tier 3 drills. And then for me to change the drill on the graphite and the iron over on that island over to Tier 3. I don't need to change the machines. I just need to change the amount that we're drilling, because it's not getting enough.
Gotcha.
Now, I tried to plan for the Tier 3 drill. Tried. I don't know how successful I was. Yeah, I've got those being made. I've got those being made. Okay. Oh, that's what I was looking at. Quantum. Graphite rods, AI chips. Okay, so I'm making AI chips and this one. She's osmium ingots, circuit boards, and ruby ore. Alright, so we're focusing on AI chips at the moment. So, I hate doing it, but I'm going to want to split the AI chips. It's going to need one going into the machine making the quantum processor, but another one needs to be going into our warehouse. These AI chips are used for more than just the just for that one item. So do I have enough to build 2 of these? I do. Come on. Kind of wish it would snap to the node when you're putting down drills.
Yeah, that would be nice.
So many large diamond deposits over here. Alright, 2 forges. Probably doing an overkill here. Right. You're gonna be copper. You're gonna be silica. Then we need a component. This is going to be making copper plates. Then we need an assembler. Oh, that went straight through the diamond node. Crap. Well, I don't think I'll need that diamond node.
I mean, we already have all the drills we need being made. So.
Right. And that's kind of where I was going out with that. I think we might have that covered. That goes there. That goes there. Alright, that has circuit boards. This for the AI chip. Osmium ingots. Got osmium right there. I'll do a tier 2 drill on it. So I don't have the stuff I need for tier 3. I don't want to go back and make more stuff by hand. And I don't need that much, so. can probably do here. Throw down a splitter here. On the other end, merger. Okay. Okay, ran underneath those. Nice. Now for the ruby. Wait. Before I go to the ruby, let's go get some oxygen. Oh yeah, I got 2 O2 tanks, so... Oh, but all I have is a standard battery. Because we can't unlock the better battery until we do the uranium. I don't think. Yeah, no, it takes uranium to do that. Okay. Interestingly enough, there is uranium on this island. And the island is not radioactive. Which I find a little interesting and odd all at the same time. Because on the original map, the first map to play on, which I mean we'll have to play that map together as well, Pi, just because you haven't gotten to play on that one. Wait a second, where is? Okay, this should be right around the corner from me here, somewhere. I should be practically standing on it. I should be standing right on top of it here. Wait a minute. Is there a cave? There is. Look at that. Boy, that was well hidden. Wow, look at all the ruby. And there's the ruby node. Oh my goodness. The ruby deposit was buried inside of a cave.
Well,
No, that's not what I wanted. This is a long belt. But the belt's also hidden. Because it's going to run through that cave. And through the mountain.
Did you already build 5 Tier 2 warehouses?
Yes. Yeah, the Tier 2s I've done. It's the Tier 3s.
Right. I just want to be totally sure.
Alright, that's got the AI chips ready to start going. So next, down another advanced assembler. Or not. What am I low on? Oh, reinforced frames. Alright.
Further on my list.
Oh yeah, yeah, no, I'm not worried. Just me talking out loud to, remember the things that I need. Otherwise, I come back in the building to go to the assembly bench, and then I'm staring at the assembly bench going, what did I need to make?
I totally get that.
And all this because I got distracted from making the radiation isolate, which was actually the original plan. I've got everything I need over there to make radiation isolate. Alright, so this needs to get put down here. Okay. So this can be set up to make quantum processor. Alright, so now we throw a splitter down. Oh, okay. Hold on. Really? This thing's already full? It is. Okay. Well, that's cool. You gotta break the belt. Get a splitter. Really, we only need it going to 2 places. So let's do it this way. That'll go there. That'll go there. This Comes around. Play nice. Down to here. And then from there into there. Okay. And this needs a splitter. Hopefully that keeps it just elevated enough. So that'll go there. And this will go here. There we go. And then this needs to go there. Yep, good. It goes up and over. All right. Oh, and I got a message from somebody, so give me a second. What do we got here? Oh, cool. That's epic. So, Sam just messaged me, and apparently he was on Icarus for a bit today. And apparently he has most of the storage cabinets fully stocked.
Very nice.
Now, this week's update on Icarus. Our next game of Icarus, I am going to have to be experimenting with stuff. Wait, I was making something else over here. No? AI chips, quantum, okay. Alright, let's... Hold on, let me finish what I'm doing here, and then we can talk about a completely different game. So I'm going to pull this through the mountain. Alright, carbon refiner. I need filters. Alright. Oh wow, we don't have filters being made? I thought I had set up filters. Oh, I set up.
You did too.
I set up advanced filters, not regular filters.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Which is, I mean, and the regular filters are really, really easy to make. It's iron plate and sulfur. That's it.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because when we needed them, we didn't know how any sulfur.
But now sulfur shows up on the radar.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyhow,
thing I can do right here.
They have changed a thing with the harvesting and whatnot on Icarus with this week's update. And I'm deciding on whether or not I'm trying to debate on whether or not I like the idea or not. Because, because I'm a farmer in the game. But now you have to put a reaping attachment on your sickle in order to get seeds. Otherwise, you won't get any seeds. You'll just get the plant.
That seems a bit of a stretch.
Well, I appreciate their explanation behind it because the game is supposed to be a survival game. And the fact that food is in abundance takes away some of the survival threat.
I mean, then they need to stop throwing animals at us left and right. That's more on them than.
And I don't disagree with you. How much water does this thing use? 200. Alright, so we need 2 of these.
Alright, filters are being made now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I had an unused sulfur deposit right here, so I figured I'd go ahead and.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean that's a especially if you had it right there next to you. That's a real quick build. Double check and make sure I got this right. Okay, yeah, that's right. Output of that goes into number 3. Alright, we got AI chips going into the warehouse. We got plasma thingy going in the warehouse. So I'm not sure if it gets used for anything other than the quantum computer. And now we have quantum computers going to the warehouse. It was a bit of a crazy build, but...
Yeah, well, gotta do what you gotta do, though.
I want to check something. Woo! Boy, we are... So this thing maxes out. My stuff that I've got running over here maxes out at 1,245 megawatts. I'm producing 1,300.
Oh, that's close.
Yeah. just a little bit. But I'm happy now. We've got quantum computers, AI chips. I don't think there was anything else I was going to be making over here. Double checking. You got the drills going. I think you've got the drills going.
Some do. I mean the osmium drill? Yeah. Yep, they are going.
Okay. Sulfuric acid.
Yeah, I saw that and was like, oh, we have some more work to do.
But I think that's just for the bioreactor.
Probably, because I mean, I haven't seen that in anything else.
Yeah. I'm not sure that... It's hard to say whether or not that's going to be worth... Well, you know, may as well make it and shove it in the warehouse. Oh, that was the whole reason I was doing all this. Alright, Tier 3 warehouse. What am I missing? Composite beams, fast rotors. And I know you're working on the composite beams and the fast rotors, so...
Yep, I just need to add in some last-minute things here, and we should be good to go.
Okay. Wait. I changed my mind on the whole warehouse thing. once we have the composite beams and the fast rotors going, the only warehouses we should be building is the Tier 3 warehouse.
Oh, well, no worries.
And the reason being, Tier 1 warehouse, power usage 50 megawatts. Tier 2 warehouse, power usage 50 megawatts. Tier 3 warehouse, power usage 30 megawatts. So the higher tier warehouse apparently uses less power on this planet.
Well, that does make it worth a little bit more.
I'm going to throw down an extra geothermal plant here. Just because, we're running just a little close on the power grid. So I'm gonna throw down an extra one. And I don't think we're gonna run out of power, but yeah, I knew the AI chips was gonna be the choking spot for me. Because I'm splitting the production of the AI chips. Oh, and it's choking on circuit boards. Interesting. Yeah, that's because this is choking on plates. That's making 60 a minute. Oh. Okay, let me redo something over here. How am I going to redo this? So what I really need to do is I need 2 more of these. Alright, let's remove this. Let's see if we can make this work. Because this needs to have this like this. Will that let me run a belt like that? Oh, I really hope so. It does. Okay. Alright, then this. Go to there. You have to come all the way around to this side. And then you're going to come over here. Then turn on a splitter. That's going to work like this. And then that's going to go there. That has to go there. This has to go there. And then alright, still doesn't look bad. It did go around the other drill, so that's nice. I had to redo my copper. Not enough plates, which meant that the circuit boards weren't just weren't producing fast enough.
Yep.
So now I'm splitting it between 3 forges. And that should get that thing. Oh yeah, that's spitting out circuit boards much better now. 45 per minute, and it's filling up on plates, so that's good. Which means now, okay, it's still waiting on circuit boards, but it's producing them faster. And eventually everything will back up.
Yep.
Alright, what else did we need for the Tier 3 warehouse? Oh, looks like fast rotors are going into a warehouse.
Yes. Yes, they should be.
Yep. Alright. That's got the quantum processors. Now, what does this thing want? Composite beams, fast rotors, catalytic converters. Catalytic converters. Wait a second, why are we so low on those? Phosphorus and advanced filters. Oh. Okay. Well then, let me get that going over here too. So I got phosphorus right here. So we're going to build an assembling machine. It's going to be making...
I'm working on the advanced frames at the moment.
We're going to need a second thing here, and I'm just going to do this the easy way. Makes me really glad that I built the extra power now. Extra water. Now, if only it would just let me put a splitter on a belt, that would be fantastic. Thought they said that was going to be in this update, but I guess it didn't make it. Oh, how much of that just did it just delete? Oh, jeez. Oh, okay, didn't take it all out. Let's run down the tunnel and find... Here we go. I'll get that going. phosphorus is over here. Oh yeah, I am making a pescetti mess.
Oh, that's what I'm doing too. So.
And it is, I'm making a pescetti mess, and it is epic.
Alright, that should have reinforced frames, whatever, coming down.
Okay.
As soon
as it starts processing.
Yeah.
Alright, what all does that run through? Oh boy, that's a super clip there. Those belts are at the exact same level. The rest of it's fine. Well, as long as nobody looks really closely, you won't notice that the phosphorus is running through the graphite rods. Alright, that's 4 items in this warehouse over here. So catalytic converters are being made. So that takes care of that one. Why did I need catalytic converters? I needed them for something. Not the tier 3 warehouse. Composite beams are being made. We're up to 102. Well, if they're being made, they're being made really, really slow. Oh, they gotta be being made because I didn't have that many in my pocket. Yeah, see, it's 103 now. Okay. Okay, let's see. Check your power at those areas. Because after building so many things, you might have your power fluctuating on you, and so you might be hitting the red. So you might want to drop down another geothermal. Just thought, in case. I'm not saying that you need it. I'm just throwing it out there because I had the same problem over on the other island where I ran myself out of power, and so everything ran at half speed.
Yeah, I actually went over power a couple of times until I put down a geothermal.
Okay.
So I have a uranium deposit on this island.
Yeah, see, I've got one too. Yeah, oh yeah, I'd noticed that one up there. And there's one over there on the hot island over to the right of you as well. So they've got uranium set in some interesting spots. But now it's time for me to head back to the island with the amethyst and start actually getting the radiation isolate going. Pretty sad. We did all of that so that we could prep for filling up tier 3 warehouses. And then, and then some other areas like the steel plant that I've got running, where the entire warehouse is nothing but steel. So I can upgrade all those drills to tier 3. I mean, right now it doesn't need tier 3 because the warehouse is full. It'll be when we start building trains and running the super long train tracks, if we wind up doing that. And what I'm discovering on this map, at least this is how it feels to me, a lot of these islands are a little bit on the self-sufficient side.
Yeah, they seem to be set up for you to do certain things on them. The challenge, of course, is kind of the spaghetti mess you have to make to get it to work.
Matter of fact, since you've got a uranium node over there, I know I've got one over here too. If you want, I don't know if you have a material analyzer in your house on that island.
I can make one if I don't.
Drop a drill on the uranium, and then take it after it drills it a bit, and you can get a pocket full. Take it, throw it in the material analyzer, and that'll unlock the last bits of stuff for us to analyze. Because the only thing left for us to analyze is uranium. And I don't think I've actually used the analyzer at all through this entire playthrough. So it'd be good for you to have the experience for at least one item.
Yeah.
Oh, when you put the stuff into the material analyzer, do not walk away from the material analyzer unless they fix this. I hope they fixed it. I stuck it in the material analyzer and saw that it was the bar was moving kind of slow as it was analyzing it. It was like, okay, well, while it's analyzing it, I'll go do other stuff. When I walked away from it, it stopped analyzing and lost all the material that I put in it.
Gotcha.
So, just a little tidbit, where you can learn from my scars. Okay. We've got oxygen. We're all set here. So, yeah, I'm going to head back over to the other island and start working on the radiation isolate because I built so many factories over here on this island. There's only one opening left on the warehouse. Also, that we could make some of the stuff that we want to make easier.
Yeah, I get that.
Well, because if it's in the warehouse, then we can both use the stuff. Now, the nice part is that while these machines are running and we're working on other stuff, they're helping fill up the warehouse. Which means it starts getting that backload to where when we do use stuff, it's able to process through it fairly quickly. It's going to be when we drop down the tier 3 warehouse that all of a sudden everything's going to turn on.
Yep.
At least for a moment. Because the stack size will have grown by 10 more. And I'm going to put a tier 3 warehouse. Refined uranium. There's the high capacity battery. And the nuclear energy cell. And the nuclear reactor. Oh, well, there's still more to unlock out of it.
Gotcha.
Where's the island we were working on? It's over here. What's it take to make refine uranium? Let's look at the tasks. Refined uranium is produced in the refiner. Oh. You just plug uranium ore into the refiner. This takes refined uranium as circuit boards. Okay. Oh yeah, this was the one that always made me laugh. The fact that I can build a nuclear reactor on the assembly bench.
I mean, it makes sense, right?
Okay. Yeah, if you want to take that uranium, go ahead and build a tier 3 warehouse just so we can get the extra stack size for it. Plus it uses less power. Take from that drill from the uranium, have it split where half of it's just regular uranium ore is just going into the warehouse. And then the other half of it goes into a refiner to make the refined uranium. Then we'll be able to get the high capacity energy cell for our spaceships.
Oh, nice.
Oh, we still have some question marks here. We haven't unlocked the nuclear reactor yet, which I bet is what we're going to get from doing the analysis.
I just teleported to the ceiling.
Oh. Okay, cool. They added that. That's new. Oh, the other thing with the nuclear plant in this game, you don't have to worry about nuclear waste. Wait, you said you teleported to the ceiling? What?
Yeah, the uranium node is in the a cave. And so I was digging out a little tunnel when I got too squished in there. It teleported me outside on top.
Oh, okay. The other thing that the uranium ore, when it goes to the material analyzer, the other thing the uranium ore is going to unlock, and you need 30 uranium ore for this, it's going to unlock the spaceship. So you won't have to worry about the cargo ship. You can have the same kind of ship that I've got, which is much faster.
Gotcha.
And we'll be able to make nuclear plants, which needs, oh my goodness, 200 composite beams, 4 nuclear reactors, 4 plasma conductors, we got that covered, and 30 radiation isolants. And radiation isolant is what I'm going to be working on over here.
Do we need to analyze the refined uranium or just uranium?
Just uranium, just raw uranium. And like I said, we need to have raw uranium running into the warehouse anyways.
Yep, I'll take care of that too. I
Cool.
just need to analyze this and I'll take care of that.
Sounds good.
Because until the composite beams kind of become the main thing that line is producing, they're going to be real slow.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you there. All right, there's the amethyst. There's the osmium way down there. All right. Oh. Okay. I don't think we have reinforced frames being made yet.
They are. It's just really slow.
Ah, okay.
The only place I could do it was in a place that already had a bunch of other stuff.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. There we go. Nuclear plant. Now we can build power. Alright, now tasks. That's amethyst alloy. Hold on. Or is it radiation isolate? It's amethyst alloy and osmium ingots. Alright, amethyst alloy, copper ingots with amethyst ore. Okay. I think that copper's already tapped. I think that copper's already tapped too. Well, hold on. Here's a good question. Can I tap it more than once? No, it's not like rocks and phosphorus. Yep, that copper is definitely tapped. But oh, it's barely using the ore. Okay. We could switch that to a tier 3, throw down a splitter, and run some of that down there. That'll work. Alright, you get deleted. You get deleted. Put down a splitter. Tier 3. Oh, I gotta wait for the reinforced frames. We might need to find another spot to make reinforced frames.
Yeah, because the whole holdup there is the iron plates, for whatever reason, taking forever.
Not enough power or not enough iron?
The part producer is the slowest piece there.
Part producer should be making iron plates at, what, 30 per minute? Use 2 ingots.
I might need to add another furnace on there.
Yeah, so you gotta have something that you're choking on there.
Yeah, so it's going to get slower again for a minute as I add another furnace.
Yep, no worries. What did I cut off?
I see why it's choking too.
Oh, you found it?
Well, the problem is it was on the second line, and the first line gets priority, I've noticed.
Oh, alright. So, this copper is actually getting split. That I didn't realize it was getting split, but it's going somewhere. I think maybe you grab some of my copper from here.
Possibly. Okay, that should speed it up a little bit.
Okay.
But again, I only have one iron node feeding all of this, and it doesn't matter how much or how good the drill is. The belt coming out of the drill is too slow for a tier 3 to matter.
The V3 conveyor is 240 resources per minute.
Yep, 720 is what it produces, so that's not going to matter.
Yeah. Yeah, that was one of the spots that I always thought was kind of a frustrating piece on this game. And I had the same problem in Satisfactory, but 240, I think doesn't even match up to putting a tier 2 drill on the iron. And these osmium belts, that's it. They're the best belts in the game.
Yeah, so they might need to add like another port on the tier 3 drill.
Yeah, a way to, or let me hook a splitter up right onto the end of it.
Yeah, something to give us more speed.
You know, I haven't actually tried that. I wonder if you could hook up a 3-way splitter right on the end of a drill.
Yeah, maybe.
Come on, scoot back. Boy, that's going to be close, and I'm going to die. Not going to die. But boy, that ran close. I was already low on food. Oh, I forgot to hook that up there. And luckily, this system never ran out of copper, so it never even noticed. It never even noticed it. Although the gold could definitely use an upgrade. All right.
Yeah, phosphorus also doesn't show up on the radar, right?
Correct. Phosphorus does not show up on the radar. Oh, that actually went. How did that work? That was interesting. Alright, we'll put that there. Now, it's faster for me to just do the tasks. Amethyst alloy and osmium ingots. Alright, amethyst alloy is amethyst ore with copper ingots. Alright. So, oh, that makes things complicated. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to put the refiner down. No, can't be the refiner. Got an alloy forge. There it is. Alloy forge is going to go here. No. Alloy forge is going to go down here. Alright, where's that copper again? Let's X off this thing that I just made. Now I'm actually going to help. Now I'm kind of happy that it built in the ground.
They have apparently changed the Tier 3 warehouse.
Oh?
You said it has one output, correct?
No, 5.
Okay, 5, yeah.
Yeah, it has an output for each item that goes in there.
Yep, okay, so yeah. I thought you said it only had like the one output for whatever was in there, and it's like, yeah. But I see what you're meaning, though. It only has one output for each of the
items that are in that specific warehouse.
Yep.
Alright, now how much water does this thing use? Alright, so we need 3 of
there's at
those.
least one Tier 3 warehouse down.
Nice!
I mean, it's only being used for uranium at the moment, but whatever.
Hey! Means we got stuff happening.
Yep.
Both uranium and the refined?
Yep.
Awesome. That means we can make stuff. We can make things and stuff. Oh yeah, man, that reinforced frame thing, that thing is super slow.
Because that's graphite and iron.
Yeah. Okay. I got an idea, but let me
I
finish.
can make another one. I have graphite and iron where I'm at.
Okay. I'll say I could steal from the graphite that I was doing the stuff down for the quantum computers and everything, because I got one more opening in that warehouse.
Yeah, this will make me feel a little bit better about that Tier 3 warehouse being out here in the middle of nowhere.
I gotcha. What was I making? Is this made in an assembling machine?
And crap, did I accidentally overwrite the graphite here? I don't think I did.
It is possible to do it, and then it's gone forever.
It didn't look like it was overlapping it, but maybe it was.
Alright, 3 water things.
So the good news is, again, that wasn't the only graphite here. If I did.
Oh yeah, that would have been that would have been sucky.
Unless I totally mistaked it for basalt.
Yeah. Then we would have heard, special language coming from Pi as he invented new cuss words. Oh, I almost fell to my death. So I am building on the edge. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Give me that. Oh, don't give me that low oxygen crap. I'm busy. Alright, fine. I don't want to die. Oh, man. We are so close to be able to get the oh, I hope I've got more amethyst somewhere. Oh yeah, we got plenty of amethyst. Never mind. Alright. Let that do his thing. This wants osmium ingots. Alright. That's easy. Build another forge. Why is that yellow? Oh. I have just about ran us out of osmium alloy, apparently. I need to wait for the warehouse to fill up a little bit.
Yeah, and I've been using it for the belts myself, so.
Well, I need 43, so let it build up to 43 so I can drop this last belt.
Yep,
Oh,
no worries. In fact, I can actually probably help do some osmium alloy.
Yeah, now we're getting to the thing of going, I'm not making enough fast enough. I'm trying to get stuff done.
There you go.
All right, there's that belt. Three more, and we'll have this going in here. Okay, it's coming down the line. There we go. I've got crazy belts running over here on your island. I mean, I got them swinging way off the island.
No worries, I have the same thing going on.
All right, we have radiation isolate going into the warehouse.
Awesome.
All right, so that's got that taken care of. You said we got composite beams going. The reinforced frames was a place where we were having a choke point.
Yep, and I'm working on that. I just gotta upgrade this gold.
Okay. Oh, but let me give you a suggestion real quick. Get yourself a house with an assembly bench in there.
Yep.
Go to the assembly bench. Make 5 battery cells. After you've made 5 battery cells, scroll down and get yourself your Uber battery for your character.
Gotcha. Thank you for reminding me.
because it's a high capacity battery. Because our standard battery, and I believe both of us just run with one of them, gives max energy of 70, whereas the high capacity gives us 200.
Much better.
And then I'm going to make a trash can. So that I can get rid of a bunch of crap in my pocket. Save those. Ditch those. Keep that. Keep those. Keep those. Keep that. Keep those. Keep those. Keep those definitely. Toss that. Alright. That's got that taken care of. Oh, we can get rid of that too. Alright. Now, I want 3 of these. You got your ship near you?
Not this exact second.
Okay.
I did make a couple of nuclear things up.
Okay. Well, and did you build yourself a spaceship?
Not the good one yet, no.
Okay. Well, yeah, because it requires nuclear reactors. And, oh. Never mind. We have everything we need to make nuclear reactors. But now, we're going to open up our spaceship inventory. We're going to remove all of this. Take out all those batteries. And now, this thing's good for 200 minutes rather than the 10 minutes that it used to have.
Indeed.
Alright, we're going to take these batteries and we're throwing them in the trash can. Yay! Upgrades! Alright. No, that's good. That's all set. Alright, that's got us in good shape. So then I'm going to move on to my next phase of actually, that's really what I should do. Alright. I'm going back to the main island. If I can see, because, oh my goodness, it is foggy.
Yes, it is.
Can't see anything. Okay. Apparently I was getting close. I saw a tier 1 warehouse. Whoa! Boy, this fog is thick. Alright, where's our house at? Aha, here we are. This is what I was looking for. There's my landing pad. Alright. Oh, you might want to come over here too, because of what I'm getting ready to build.
Alright.
Gotta pick where we're gonna put it. Because this thing is... Oh, I see. Come on. Up the hill. We're going to put it right here. This will be perfect. So, yeah, I guess let me know when you're over here, and then I'll click the button. Just be forewarned. So just be forewarned, I'm going to use up a vast majority of our iron beams and basalt concrete
No worries.
for a moment.
I'm trying to figure out how I should optimize this.
And thankfully the spot where I'm standing is an oxygen-rich location for us, so I don't have to worry about running out of air, so I'm grabbing a smoke. Well, and, you know, my biggest concern has been the fact that asteroid is supposed to hit the main island.
Yep.
You know, and it says it's one hour plus out. And we saw that last game. And, you know, we played for many hours. And, you know, we still have the same notification. My concern is that means that we are on a little bit of a time limit, because if you don't get this thing built in time, you're going to lose your main island.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't check to see how much power this thing uses. Well, that's okay. We can throw down a bunch of geothermal plants if it sucks down the power.
Okay, that could speed up the advanced brain.
Okay.
I drag the iron node over to directly feed the iron plate side of it. So yeah, there they go.
Okay. I'll say we got a couple of islands that we're not building on yet, so we could have always looked at upping it by building another one elsewhere. But then that would have involved having to hunt for graphite again. So yes, if you know where your graphite is, just take advantage of it. Now graphite, I believe if you line up your drills just right, you can put more than one drill on the graphite.
Oh, really?
Well, like the large phosphorus rocks, you can put more than one drill on it. So I'm assuming it's going to work the same for the basalt and the graphite. But I'll wait until you fly over here and it does take this thing a hot second to get built. So once I click it, then I gotta get out of the way.
All right, now I got the main base.
All right. You kind of have an idea where I'm at?
Let me look on the map. Okay, yep, there you go.
All right. Here we go. I'm clicking the button. Did you know that you can use the crane?
That's interesting.
Yeah, you can say use crane, and it lets you just ride inside the crane
Huh.
as it builds a giant building. Oh, we might have to move that landing pad.
Yeah, because they only put foundation under the one.
Yeah, well, that's my concern because something's going to wind up going there. But it is nice, you know, the fact that you can use the crane so that while this thing's building, you don't watch it build from a distance. You can watch it from top down.
Yeah.
So you're seeing it from down there, and the thing just keeps on. It's still building. It just keeps on going. This should be an easy landmark to find.
Definitely.
Oh, thank you so much for getting that uranium doing the stuff you did, because it made it so much easier to advance ourselves a little bit in a really good way. Gave us a little extra quality of life stuff. Oh, and now you can get yourself the super fast spaceship too.
Yeah, I need to build that.
We're still building. It's still going. Hey, look at how tall this thing is.
Yep.
Hey, Jay Meister. Oh. We finished building. And it just instantly just drops you at the bottom. But yes. Now we have a rocket launch site. So now I just need to get inside of a house with an assembly bench. Wow, that thing is massive. I need 2 nuclear reactors. I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking, buddy. There's one. I'm making nuclear reactors by hand.
Yep.
Ignore the extra arms and eyes that I've got. So yeah, I'm not sure which side it's going to be on, but let's make it. I'm making an anti-asteroid rocket.
Nice.
Oh, rocket will be launched automatically. Oh wow, look at that. It's yeah, that landing pad is no longer usable.
Wow.
But now it's ready that when we have an incoming asteroid, this rocket's going to launch to prevent the asteroid from hitting us. I'm waiting for it to finish building. I want to see this. Wow, that thing is huge. Alright, so the rocket is the size of the look at that. Yeah, it's a bit on the massive side. Alright, now real question is that now that I've built that, did it change the timing on the asteroid? Yes, it did. Asteroid detected. Threat high. Impact in 56 minutes. So now we are going to have to consistently make sure we've got rockets built. So hopefully that's gonna save us. That asteroid's aiming right for us. All right, now radiation thing. All right, we got everything. Needs 1,000 megawatts. Doesn't need anything hooked up to it. Alright. So then, are we good for throwing down 2 geothermals? We are. Alright, let me make some armor for radiation. And swap that out with one of my...
radiation field, or do we need like 2?
I have no idea, honestly. Wait, why was that red? That's got plenty of power. Was something with the water network? I saw something that turned red.
Oh, yeah, the water is just and under. I'll fix that real quick. Give me 1 second.
Okay. Oh wait, this must be your spaceship. I almost flew off of your spaceship. My apologies.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. No, map. Stop that.
Water network.
Trying to mark the map. There we go. Now we can speed up. Okay, it's not that island. Definitely not that island. We've already got something built on it. That's where the steel's being made. Alright. I'm going to park right here on top. Rock, phosphate. Rock. Alright. So to start off with, we're going to drop down a couple of geothermals. Go there. Want to make sure we're not destroying any nodes. Okay. Then radiation absorber. Think this looks safe. I'm not going to destroy anything. Alright, I dropped this smack down in the middle of the island to absorb the radiations. Hey, Frostbite. Now I want to throw us a little house down real quick. Alright. And get us a assembling bench. Get a workbench. Get, we don't need a material analyzer, we're good there. Let's put a plant analyzer here. Oh, and analysis radar. There. There, oh my goodness. Yeah, I was all excited about the uranium we found on those other islands. Pi, look at the map where I'm at.
Oh, yeah, of course.
There's just a little bit here.
Just a tiny bit.
But that could be the fun thing to do from this island as we build on some of these other islands that we don't have anything on yet. I kind of like the idea I kind of like the idea of a rail line running around these islands, supplying uranium for nuclear power.
Yeah, definitely.
Hey, what do you think of that idea?
I mean, that sounds like something fun to do.
Well, because I want to take advantage of the trains, but I want the train to actually have a purpose. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. We just got to give this some time to cleanse the radiations, at which point that'll give us the large diamond deposits on our radar. And I only have to build one of those. Okay, well we'll build those over. We'll build this over where we're building the rocket tower, but we get the atmospheric control tower, central hub for regulating the planet's atmosphere, including gas composition and air pressure.
Oh, nice.
We have not, and we're not going to. So I went to asteroid detected, and it shows you where it's going to strike. It's going to strike the main island that we were building on. And right before you joined Frostbite, I managed to get the rocket launch site plus the anti-asteroid rocket built. Now, the next one that's going to come in, if it's going to hit an island that we don't have as much stuff on, then I might not build a rocket to stop the asteroid. But this asteroid is going to hit our main zone that's got all of our stuff. It's got all the basics. We lose all the basics, and then we're going to have to scramble. First off, when it's time for the asteroid to hit, I'm assuming we need to be off of that island with our ships.
I would think so.
But yeah, we went ahead and got the anti-asteroid rocket launch site, and then thanks to the work that Pi did, we managed to get some of the nuclear stuff with the uranium and the refined uranium, so we were able to build the nuclear reactors that we needed to build the rockets. So we went ahead and got the rocket built. I was working on the radiation isolation alloy, so that we could actually have ourselves a radiation shield, and so that we could actually get the cleanser built. Now, so there's only one island that's irradiated, and I remember how much space this thing clears, at least on the original first map. My suspicion is that building just the one on this island, since I built it right in the middle of it, is going to cleanse the entire island. And then we're going to spend some time making everything green. Every island is going to be green. And once every island is green and we've built the habitats for humanity, then we'll have finished this map. So honestly, we're not far off from probably getting close to wrapping up this map. I mean, granted, we've been steadily working on making factories and stuff that are making all the more complicated devices and loading them up in the warehouse for us so that we can easily just plop down stuff. But a thing that I want to do is run a rail line from this island delivering uranium to all the other islands. They have nuclear power plants on every island. Because, you know, why not? Now, what I don't remember, and I'm kind of hoping that it does this, what I don't remember is if building the nuclear power plant actually adds radiation to the island. Because if it does, then we got to get radiation absorbers on every island as well. Let's see if it warns us. Let's see if it says anything about it. It doesn't give us any warning, just creates massive amounts of electricity using uranium and water. And it produces 5,600 megawatts of power. Oh, composite beams are really slow.
Yeah.
So, hopefully that's got you caught up. Where are we at? Oh. Alright, we cleansed everything. Is it still cleansing? Yeah, it's still cleansing. Okay. It's going to take it a while. Alright, back to the main island. What's it take to build this big mamma jamma? Composite beams. Alright. We're going to fly back. Where did I park? My ship's around here somewhere. There we are. Hey, you can already see the rocket launch site from here. I love the fact that we can see the silhouettes of these giant buildings.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Oh, and we have nuclear reactors in our ships now. So we have lots of time with the ships. Alright, where are we going to stick this? Actually, I think we're going to stick it over here. Do we have... Yes, we have one. Alright. Bear with me for a moment, chat, while I manually make a whole ton of composite beams. Because we need 200 of them. Oh. I don't think we're going to be able to make them all. I think I'm going to run us out. Yeah, I think I'm going to run us out of the raw resources for the composite beams. Yeah, we need to build 4 more tier 3
things. Yeah.
warehouses so that we can get our stacks up to 100. Because a lot of these machines we're having to build now are pretty demanding. Well, Pi is working on a number of projects right now, trying to up the speed on things. Now, this next thing that I build, Pi, looks like only one of them needs to be built, and then it's going to unlock a new build item. Those last build items that it's going to unlock, though, we don't want to build until we're happy.
Gotcha.
Because they're the whole thing of going, all right, you made a place for humanity to move into.
Now, get out. Thanks for the cookies. Now get out.
Yep, iron beams. What's going on with my iron beam factory?
Do you just need iron beams? Because I can set one of those up real quick.
Yeah. What is this thing choking on? It's choking on iron plates.
Yeah, the iron plates do not seem to get made as fast as I thought they were.
Oh, hold on. I got something that can fix this. I fixed the outgoing belts, but I didn't fix the incoming belts. So it wasn't getting enough ingots. Yeah, now it's producing the plates like it's supposed to. We're still not getting enough iron plates a minute. So, and this is where you start, because we're at this stage of the game, now you're at that point going, all right, how do we, yes, Frostbite, that was my plan, my thought, but because Pi hasn't played the first map yet, I thought about holding off on that map until after we do the original map. And then after the original map, then move to that map. Because that map it's a challenge. We'll be stepping on top of each other left and right. So you see all the islands that we have here that's got, we're kind of spread out. But we got at least lots of islands. The map that Frostbite's asking about is the water world. And that map, we have one plot of land, and that's it. The last time I tried playing it, and I actually think I played it off stream, I was like, who the hell thought this was a good idea? Well, because you don't have the ability to put down really foundations or anything to build up. The build vertical. You do, but it's not pretty. But the only way to build on that map is if you build up. Yeah, and I'm not even sure if those work on that map. Alright. Which one am I willing to destroy? Actually, I might wreck this one. Yeah, because all it's got is belts and rubber. So this one's safe to wreck.
And swap it over.
Yep. Alright, stop. All right. Line up so I can actually put this thing down, please. That's the one thing. The Tier 3 warehouse is not small.
No, it's not.
I'm running around the main base real quick and upgrading all our belts.
Better.
Oh, now I was being my way.
It's being made at a greater rate, but still not infinite rate.
Yep. Well, and I was afraid that was going to happen with me going, I'm going to go through here and upgrade everything. Oh, and we gotta fix this. If we don't fix this, then everything else we did was pointless. There we
I'll be
go.
right back.
There we go. This is finally building at the speed it's supposed to. Double checking here. Well, it's running at maximum speed, so alright. We can just let that go. Alright. Oh. Move that belt. Change that from a tier 1 to a tier 3. Okay, that looks much better. Still not getting enough. Grand. 60 per minute. So that's 120 per minute each. Oh. So we're maxed out. Now, some of the things they give us numbers on, I really think are inaccurate. I'm going to have to delete his road, though. Hate doing that. But I think we can get away with doing this. Because I think that belt actually produces more than what it claims. Should do it this way. Come on. Delete the belt. So that's gonna go there. This is gonna go there. And this side is gonna go here. And that is gonna go there. Why is that getting... Oh. Because I'm a dummy. Alright, now we gotta wait for it to empty itself out. There we go. That's what we want to see. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right, Frostbite. 1 kilometer squared is... Oh.
Okay, back.
Well, okay, so it's not that it doesn't add up, Frostbite. So we had... Let me bring this back up here. So these islands here, we didn't have to do any temperature control on. I still need to do some temperature control here and some temperature control there. But other than that, temperature control is taken care of. Radiation is taken care of. Yeah, because the radiated island is it's clear. So, but these islands here, this one, these two, they're right next to each other, and this one here, these didn't require any climate regulation. Welcome back. Now, what was that thing I was building? That's right. I'm waiting on composite. Wait, there's still only 11 composite. Okay, I don't think composite beams are being made.
Some, that's why. I just used some because I had to set up a, what do you call it? A thing. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I'm waiting for 200 of them to be in stock.
Oh, okay.
I did manage to fix the iron beams issue. And I will say this. I don't think the belt speed they're giving us with that third belt, I don't think it's accurate.
I don't think so, because it seems to be limited on visual, and the visual does not seem to match up.
Yeah, well, I just took a drill that is producing, is iron, I should say, is producing 720 per minute. And it is just chucking it out there. There is no backlog. And I've got it split between 3 of these osmium belts. And it is moving along just fine. All 3 of my forges are fully stocked. Which allowed me to get double the amount of ingots going into a part producer for plates, and even then it's choking. And I'm looking at what we got going on here. I don't think the belt speed they're telling us is reliable. I honestly think that these Osmium belts are probably closer to 720. I'm willing to test it.
All right.
I just gotta we gotta go play on an island that we haven't been doing anything on. And I want an iron node to do it on. So iron ingots cost 2 iron ore per. So it's 120 iron ore per forge. So 120 iron ore per forge. 720 divided by 120, which is basically 72 divided by 12, comes out to see, 5 is 6, so 6. I should be able to run 6 forges and they'd all stay stocked.
Yeah, that's the running theory.
Now, sadly, this doesn't work like... There are some quality of life things that I really, really love in Satisfactory. You know, so like we can detect the nodes that we have on the planet. On Satisfactory, we can do the same thing using a radar. But the radar also goes, oh, you've tapped this one. So it changes the look of the resource to let you know, yes, you're using this one. Whereas on this map, it's, okay, I see we have nodes. Let's go check and see if we're using them. And the only way to know if we're using them or not is if we see. I'm going to smoke real quick. We got our radiation stuff taken care of. Want to give a little bit of time for the composite beams to finish. At which point, we are going to build the giant air conditioner. I do like the idea of running nuclear power plants on every island, though. Just because that's massive amount of power on every island. And, well, and that's the other thing. Unlike Satisfactory, we've got all this stuff just running into a warehouse. You know, once we have that finished, quote unquote, finished product, it's just the warehouse so we can use it to build with. It's not being used to. The only thing that we have that is used to fuel another machine is the tree greenhouses. That's the only thing that runs constantly. everything else, once it fills up the warehouse, that's it. It's done. Wow, those composite beams are taking forever to build. Okay.
Yeah, I'm working on setting up a second line of them, but of course that means I need composite beams.
Yeah. Okay. So I come back to my computer and I look at it going, okay, we were at 22 and now we're only at 31. Let's just make a whole bunch of composite beams. Yeah, exactly, Frostbite. There's definitely, and yes, I mean the game's early access, but they keep on releasing new planets rather than giving us some quality of life stuff. The belt speed doesn't seem accurate. Yeah, there's a lot of things to be able to throw in there. And I don't know if they've got a Discord or not for me to be able to throw in my analysis and what I'm seeing. So now I'm just gonna make a whole bunch of composite beams by hand. Well, I was until I ran out of osmium alloy. We're moving too fast.
That also doesn't help that there's two of us trying to do different things. And
Yeah,
we're probably stepping on each other's toes a fair bit.
just a little bit.
Although I did find a whole ridiculously butt ton of graphite over here.
You son of a...
You know, the luster of cave rock that looks like the entrance? It's entirely graphite.
Oh my goodness. I gotta figure out which island you're on.
It's the snow one in the upper right.
The snow one in the upper right. Hold on.
Or, sorry, right side. Not the upper right.
Oh! I hadn't been to that one yet. Yeah, that's the island I hadn't been to yet. Wow, look at everything that's on that island. Holy cow. You got uranium on that island. See? And because I see you got uranium, it's like, alright, well, I don't need to run a train there. You've already got uranium. And we got this island here that we actually haven't really touched. There's nothing on it. But we really haven't needed to either. But man, the island you're on, dude, that thing is rich in resources. Holy cow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree, Frostbite. Like I said, though, I'm giving credit where credit's due because it is still early access. But at the same time, it's early access. Trying to decide on another warehouse that I'm willing to wreck. You know, we're not really using the steel alloy right now. That's not really going to come in play until we start doing the trains. So... come on, up, up. There we go. Alright, where'd I park? I think I'm going to remove that tier 2 warehouse that I've got. For the steel. That's not steel. Go out here. Oh, and there's osmium over here too, so I might be able to do a little something for the composite beams as well. Oh, this is the island we haven't touched. This island down here. Oh yeah, the one that's the tiny island covered in warehouses. Oh, I wanted to upgrade all the drills over here too. So, well, while I'm here. Yep, that's what it won't let me automatically. So I'm about making all these machines work overtime.
Oops.
Well, if it lets it work like that, okay. So when I built this, we didn't have the osmium alloy going. Oh, ran out of osmium alloy.
problem with this island is it doesn't have any gold on it, which limits what you can do with anything advanced.
Okay. We just need to run. Oh, shit. And I just did a thing which is going to limit that for you for now.
Oh, that's fine.
Well, because I was about to say, well, all you got to do is run a train to it. But I just destroyed all the...
The steel.
yeah.
Well, that's not an issue. In fact, this island would be actually very good for steel as well.
Alright, I gotta wait for some osmium alloy. Asteroid detected. Rocket ready to launch. Oh, wait.
2,
Oh!
1. Ignition.
I want to see an explosion. There needs to be an explosion. Hey, I'm excited. We're getting a cutscene, so.
Oh, you're getting a cutscene. I didn't have one.
Oh, well then take a look at the stream.
Oh, now I'm getting one.
Oh. Your cutscene was delayed.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Not the explosion I was expecting, but we got an explosion. So I'm not going to complain. It also gave time for the osmium to build up.
Okay. I guess we both have to build a rocket.
Oh, really? Oh, wow, my FPS just died in the game.
Well, that's because my game crashed, but it also gave me a game over, you lose.
Oh, my.
As the rock hit the island on mine.
Oh. So it's trying to figure out. Okay, now that's definitely something that needs to be fixed. That's a that is not a small issue. That's well, there's no.
Trying to get.
Well, because the way that it's running, I'm halfway tempted to. Once I manage to finish this belt, I'm thinking I'm gonna save a backup and then reload the game because the FPS just completely tanked.
Okay, yeah, that might be a thing then. Because I actually couldn't join it, looked like.
Really? You couldn't rejoin?
I don't know if it's because I tried to rejoin too soon and your PC was still saying I was there or not. Because, yeah, that's sometimes an issue.
Yeah.
So I'll let you finish off your thing and restart the...
Yeah, let me...
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to give me a game over if we shot it down. That definitely seems like,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they thought of that with the co-op.
All right. Create a backup. Now, let's back out. So I'm not trusting this. Let's have it reload. Hey, SN1. Yeah, I know my O2 is a little low, but okay. All right, it's running much smoother now.
All right, try again. Okay, yep, and there we go. That works.
Okay.
Loaded like a dream.
So, was having 2 players on it. I wonder if you need to build a separate rocket launch site.
Yep, that could be a thing.
I'm still working on upgrading everything over here. So I'm burning through the osmium alloy. Oh, that belt's not doing what it needs to.
Okay, Dev, 108 Fahrenheit isn't literally fire in the air. Come on now.
Alright, I upgraded all the belts at the steel factory, and to be perfectly honest, it looks amazing. Not to mention the fact that I upgraded the drills to tier 3. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, we got our stack size up to 80. We need 2 more tier 3 warehouses. That way, I'll max out our stack sizes. But the nice thing with that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 times 5. 9 times 5 is 45. So that'll give us, once this warehouse is full, and we got 2 more tier 3 warehouses, it'll give us 4,500 steel alloy to work with when building the trains. And I've seen train tracks that required 2,000-3,000. Yeah, I mean, SNY, I saw that a lot of people are doing with the whole auto detect of when somebody pops in a chat and automatically just throws their channel up in there. I'm just not on board with that. I'd rather my moderator or myself throw in a command to give you a shout out to give you that. I think that gives more a personal touch. If it's just automated, I think it takes away some of that personal touch of going, oh, hey, you're here. Chat, go check them out. Whereas the automated thing is person shows up in chat and just automatically shows their channel. I realize you got to program it to do that, but at the same time, I think it loses some of the personal touch. And I want to be the personal touch to go, hey, this is somebody that I actually, like. This is somebody that I'm actually, catching the streams, the stuff I'm doing with them. I want to have that. Oh, wait, I'm getting a raid. Who's raiding me? DOG. Oh, nice. Reese and DOG, oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. You guys are epic. Sorry, I'm grabbing y'all raided right at the moment I was grabbing a smoke. So give me a moment, and then I'll start moving around again. We were just trying to clean up some stuff because some of our machines weren't running fast enough, and then we realized that the belts were at the super, super slow rate, and so upgraded the belts, whatnot, get the steel going. We got lots of machines we're trying to build. I got myself and Pi on here, and what's happening now is Pi and I are building so fast that we're literally stepping on each other's toes. Not intentionally. We're just sucking down the resources faster than machines can make them. But Reese and DOG, dude, thank you so much. Oh, nice. Yeah, I always love that when I'm able to drop a raid on someone that's playing a game that's very similar to what I was playing earlier. So that is epic. I appreciate you and all your viewers coming over here. Lotus, what's going on, brother? All right. The fog's gone now, thankfully. Because trying to fly in the fog in this game, it really sucks. You can't see shit. All right. Do I have any other warehouses that I'm willing to... we'll find out after I get oxygen. Let's refill our O2. Oh, hey! Yeah, grats. Oh, yeah, Planet Crafter is one of my favorites. Oh, and hey, DOG, if you want to ever collaborate on Planet Crafter, dude, I'd be absolutely down for it. And I didn't know you had a new job, but congratulations, buddy. Okay, oh, that's what I was looking at. Where's the door? What I want to look at, so I have an idea here. Yeah, see, this only has 2 items going into it. 3 items. Oh. This is where we're making the osmium alloy. Is that not getting enough? That's got plenty. Oh, I need a... Yeesh. Oh, I don't want to do that. There's the osmium. Osmium's not having a problem. But the gold is... Alright, so... let's do this. Oh wow, that looks ugly. Whoa, don't fall off the side of the island. That's the other problem when I'm trying to line up on this particular map. It's so easy to fall off the edge of the island. Alright, let's set this up like that.
Be right back in.
Alright, buddy. We're going to go here with that one. We're going to take this one to here. Really, I want a third one, but I'm not sure I can squeeze a third one in there. I don't know, maybe I can. Hold on. Let's try throwing a third one in like this. It's gonna have to come over to a little bit of an edge there. Alright. Let's get rid of that belt and that belt and this belt and that belt. Let's get rid of those. Why is it doing it piecemeal? Well, I can work with that. Alright, there's 3. Now we're going to put down a merger. This has to be turned really weird. That goes there. This goes here. And this has to go there like that. Alright, then the output connects there. Alright, so then this we have to finagle a little bit. Just so that it's not completely ugly. Like that. this. Actually, while we're here. Yeah, inventory's full. Let's go ahead and swap this to that and angle it. Like that. Let's see where this goes. Alright, I see all three going in. Oh, yeah, that increased our rate on osmium alloy by quite a bit. Oh, to the point that it's actually producing the 48 a minute that it says it produces. Oh, wait, what was that? Oh, we don't have enough water. Alright, well, let's fix that too. Alright, there we go. Now we have the proper amount of water going in as well. So now it should be producing at the correct rate. Running real close, but we're getting 60 per minute out of it now. So that guy's going really well. Oh shoot. I think we're done enough with this island. Wait for Pi to come back because it's one of his favorite things to do. But I think we are finished with this island. So I'm going to tell him, go ahead and green it up. Hey, Bill. Yeah, chat, don't forget to hit that like button. Really, really, really helps out the channel. And Reese and DOG, I mean, oh man, that raid, you guys are epic. Thank you so much. Alright. There's the steel alloy going in, which we're going to need for the trains. Osmium alloy is running heck of a lot faster now. Because now, if I don't mouse over this, Osmium alloy's already up at around 460. Yeah, we're producing. We're producing like we need to. All right. Oh, where are we at with composite beams? And the easiest way to first check is we got a thing we want to build tonight. Okay, I still got to build those manually. Those are definitely not being made. But now, alright chat, bear with me. I'm going to manually make these. Hold on. Let's do this. Inventory's a little tight right now. Build a trash can. Toss that. Toss that. Toss those. Yeah, we'll toss those. And that. And that. Alright. Now. Alright, chat. We're going to have to wait just a moment to craft all these composite beams. We're in a good spot, so I'm going to grab a smoke while it's crafting. I'll still be talking to chat. I just won't be able to see my screen. Because, you know, I refuse to smoke inside, so. It may be my bad habit, but it doesn't need to be bled over to my family and everything. And we got 3 little ones, and we're still trying to fix the house from Hurricane Helene and all that kind of good stuff. I mean, you gotta watch out for things. Oh, now frostbite. Okay, let me tell you a fun story. You'll like this one, and it gives you even more reason to have, you know, the precautions that you're trying to take. So back when the Motorola Z3 first came out, I wound up with the Motorola Z3 when it first came out. Myself and a coworker. At this point in time, we had to walk all the way up to the end of the parking lot, up by the road, and stand on this little concrete pad when we would go take smoke breaks. And I was showing him my new phone, and you know, I was talking about how light it was, even with the extra battery and everything, and he wanted to hold it. So I handed it to him. And no sooner had the phone touched his fingers then it went straight down, landed on a corner of the phone, shattered the whole thing. I had had that phone for a grand total of 36 hours. Needless to say, I was not happy. He said he's going to pay for it and all that kind of good stuff. He never did. But thankfully I had the insurance and everything on it, so I was able to just get a replacement phone. But, I just got the phone. So, yeah, having the protective case, having the extra layer of glass on it, not a bad idea. When I got my daughter her new Samsung phone, it's her first phone. Oh, yeah, very annoying. When I got my daughter her first phone, because, she wanted to join a yearbook club, and the teacher had a requirement that all of the participants of the yearbook club had to have a cell phone. Well, number one, that annoyed me, that was a requirement. I'm going, my 12-year-old doesn't need a cell phone. But I'm also that kind of dad that if I'm going to get her a cell phone and she's wanting to be a photographer, then I'm going to get her a phone that takes really good pictures. So she got the top of the line Samsung S24 Plus Ultra. And then I spent the extra cash I had to do some bill juggling after having done this. But, I made sure she got the extra layer of glass, plus the liquid glass, plus the case. Basically everything I could possibly do to protect that device. I got it. Alright, we have to make more. Because we need 200 of these.
And the story is she did drop it within the first 24 hours.
No, she's actually been very careful with her phone and has taken very good care of it.
That's good.
One of the games that shows up on the phone is Royal Match Game. It's one of those Match 3 games. And so she was trying to compete with me. She was talking about, I'm at level 600. I was like, okay. And granted, then I was like, you have too much time on your hands. And then I followed it up with showing her my phone where I was at level 4,500. Because I play the game every day, but I have a routine that I do with it, because it's basically you play 7 levels every day, and as long as you don't have to spend any gold coins, then you keep on racking up extra gold coins, so that when you do fail a level, you've got the gold coins available to spend. Oh man, my flip phone was a Motorola, and unfortunately Motorola apparently, and I didn't know this, but apparently Motorola has just disappeared. I don't know if they got absorbed by some other company or what, but
I think they were bought out by, who did the Google phone? The main Google line. I want to say they bought it out.
Oh, the Pixel? God, I hate those phones.
I think that's what happened. I could be wrong. Or they bought the factories out from or something. Something like that.
But, so for me, when I went to the store, I was like, okay, I'm looking at wanting to upgrade my phone to the next Motorola. And they looked at me and went, we don't have Motorola's. What do you mean you don't have Motorola's? And, I mean, I back in the day, man, this is aging me, but you know, I've still got the. I've actually got it in my closet. I've still got the. I've still got the cell phone that could be used as a phylactery for a lich because the thing's indestructible. Because I still have my old Nokia. Which was awesome. So, the company I was working with, when I got the Nokia, let's see what we got now. Oh yeah, we're all set. Okay. But I'm on the wrong island. Alright. Time to build the big thing. Oh. And I am going to recommend to you, just so we don't have the same issue again, build a second rocket launch tower.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that.
Wait, where do I want to put this? Alright, there's the little island. There's our rocket launch. Don't want to put that there. Here we go. This is a good spot to stick this. I like this spot. Still keeps us in the middle of the map. And we're gonna ride the crane. Oh. There it is. I'm building something really big now.
So do we need to build a rocket launch pad on each island, or just the one?
Just the one, really. If it was single player, you just had to have the one. But I'm recommending having the second rocket launch site, so that you got a spot where you can build a rocket.
Yep, I just built another one on the main island, just on the other side.
I'm building the giant air conditioner now. Because you thought the climate control tower was big. Oh my goodness, this thing's still going. Well, if this isn't going to be a landmark, I don't know what it is. Because now, granted, we're watching it build from the top, so you get to see how high up we're going. In the past, what I've done when we build these big buildings is I stood off to the side and just watched it go up. But then when I found out that we could actually use the crane and watch the building get built, unfortunately, I can't change my view. I am limited to the view of the crane. And then when it's finished being built, holy crap, that thing's huge. However, yeah, we're a little low on power. So let's find a good spot. We'll use our drone. There we go. Give me one of those. And give me another one of those. And one more. I'd like a little bit more range with the drone. Right here on the edge. No, not up above. Okay, you know what? Fine. That should be okay. Alright, it's working on getting the power up. Because, you know, that's why I didn't check. Holy crap! No wonder I'm having to build all these geothermals. Power usage on this tower that I just built. This tower uses 5,000.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to have to build one more. I don't think we need that basalt there, so I'm okay with that getting destroyed. All right, one more. We could have redone this with nuclear, but if we want this thing running at 100%, we need it fully powered up. Oh yeah, absolutely. Alright, that's powered at 100%. Now, I want to look at one of these power generators. See how close we're running. Oh yeah, we're running real close. But this, you still have to build one of them. Oh, this thing already has another rocket. Did you build another rocket on this one?
I built one on the second one.
Not on the first one.
Yep.
Interesting. Okay, I thought that I was going to come over here and build another rocket, but apparently it built a rocket on its own.
Because I built one on the other section of the island. Because, the main island has the other island attached to it.
Right.
Yeah, I built one on the other side and then built a rocket for it.
Alright, so we got 3 things that we haven't unlocked yet. Now, I know 2 of those will be unlocked once that big thing does its job. Yeah. I honestly, I kind of don't like it. Hey, Ashes. I kind of wish that once the rocket launched, like it did earlier, that I need to come back to the rocket station and build another rocket. Now I get it. It needs to be automated because eventually it's supposed to be the whole, we need to make this place habitable for people to move in, and we're going to leave and move on to the next planet. That these people aren't going to be building rockets and stuff. So, no, I mean, I get it. At the same time, yeah, I don't like it. But now, honestly, now we're down to cleanup.
Yeah.
And nuclear power is actually completely unnecessary on this map. Exactly. It took the choice away from me. I do like these roads you built.
Yeah, they're fun to fly down.
Well, and it makes it feel safe running between the 2 islands.
Yeah, that it does do.
And I'm glad that this map has no fall damage. Alright. So we're going to come in here. We're going to take a look at the plant analyzer. Okay, so we just got to let the atmospheric control tower do its job. Oh, wow. And we've only got 1 island left to climatize. Which is funny, because the island that needs climate control is here, where I'm making all the steel.
Huh.
It's Well, because I'm checking the planet analyzer. I was like, oh wow, look at that. Pi's actually got the temperature set on all the islands except for this one, and then I realized that the one is the tiny island that I'm making steel on. So we won't complete this tonight, chat. Next session of Eden Crafters, which will probably be, honestly, we might do it on a Saturday if you're open to it, Pi.
Yeah, Saturday sounds good.
That we'll go ahead and green all these islands. And then we'll throw down the habitat, tier 1, tier 2. And honestly, once we've done that, that's it. We're done. Oh, and there's no longer an asteroid detected.
Oh. Let's hope one comes by eventually so we can have fireworks again.
So I think we're down to basically just make all the islands green, and then throw in the habitats. So, well, which honestly is there's a little bit of a downside to this because it means that we don't actually have to do nuclear power. We manage our electricity in such a way that the nuclear power is unnecessary. But just because it's unnecessary doesn't mean I don't want to make nuclear power. But my guess is, looking at this map and looking at where we're at and what we've got going on, my guess is that we are going to wrap up this map. We'll finish it. It'll be done on Saturday. And we'll start a new map.
Yeah, that sounds about
right. So, Pi, just so I can mentally prepare for this, I'm going to let you make the choice. So we got 2 maps to pick from. Do you want to do the Terra Nova, which is the original map, which actually has its own challenges to it in comparison to this one? Water is surprisingly easy on this one. I'll say that. They made water really, really easy on this one. So do we want to do the Terra Nova, which is the original planet that the game started with? Or do we want to do the ocean planet where we have very limited land and very limited resources?
I kind of want to do the ocean one.
Okay. And then save the easy one for the end?
Yeah, more or less. That's kind of what I was thinking.
Sounds good to me. That means we have a plan. All right. Well, chat, it is 11 o'clock. This has been amazing. Thank you again, Reese and DOG, for the raid. You guys are epic. It is so much appreciated. Oh, I saw it. Oof. Give me a second here. Let me take a look. I gotta make sure I go to the right place. Normally on this kind of a night, I'd want to go over to Conville, but he's not doing anything right now. Well, all right, guys. Make sure y'all hit the like button, the subscribe button on the guy we're going to. He can use y'all's help. We're going to go visit Petra, good buddy of mine. We've done a lot of games together. But all right. Thank you so much, chat, for everybody that's been here. Thank you for all your support. And I'll catch you tomorrow night on... oh, that's right. We're going to be doing Space Engineers tomorrow night. All right, chat. Y'all have a great night, and I'll see you on the next one.
Take care.
Oh, and Pie, thank you so much for joining me on Eden Crafters.
Oh, yeah. It's a fun game. Had a good time.